I mean, someone's gonna be here. Eventually. So, hello no one right now. I am KuuDefoe. And we're back. At this game. Yep, I'm currently throwing things off the game table. Because I can. Yes. I'll get to things in a moment. I just want to throw the rest of this off. Just for fun. There we go. I've kept this number the same since I started this game. Oh. No. Whatever. So enough. Alright, anyway. So. The poll is stated. We are playing this game. So here we are. What sort of fun little things are we going to be doing this time, I wonder? Also, do let me know if the audio is okay, or if it's too loud. Very important. Do I want to do the challenge? I don't know. Oh. How's the jiggly wife doing? Still jiggling. Well, I can't see her, but she's there. Behind the door. Anyway. I'll give it a... I'll do it, I guess. Here we go. How you guys is going today? Happy Saturday. Do anything fun? Anything cool? Let me know. I'm always curious. Here I go. So my week's been well. I hope your guys has been as well.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get.
You know it's well when I don't remember anything.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
Ooh.
This must be
Got the
of the ghost
number one, I think.
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
You can grab one of these as well. Grab this. Here we go. We can use this to help us figure out. There. Figure out where I'm going. Or something of the sort. Just place that right here for now. Do we have any objects? It's just weird that the graphics look a little not smooth. Maybe it's just me. I'm gonna put that there and we'll just find out. My guess is that the ghost is gonna be very quiet and not making a lot of noise. Let's take a look. Wow. Those really don't take up a lot of space, do they? Oh. Oh! The night vision! What am I holding the flashlight for? I'll move these around as needed. It does look like it's a little loud. I think. I'm not too sure though. I can never tell with these things. This can go right here. also have family downstairs, so if you hear anything, just know that it's coming from downstairs. Doge dog? There he is. Imagine playing this with no lights. Wonder how you even do such a thing. Right, I place around the stuff. Let's see if we find anything from that. What's that? Oh. You'll turn down a little more. Oh, is this working? Hello, hello? Is this working? Looks like it. Good. What do you mean they're all offline? Hmm? I mean, there's a lot of activity going on. I mean, I guess it is kind of, I mean, maybe if I put them in the hallways, that might be better. Hmm? Oh, hi! Hi, Shala! Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Honestly, I feel like it would be kind of interesting. I was just kind of thinking, wouldn't it be interesting if we just, like, played this game based off of sound? To find the ghost rooms? I'm just kind of curious if I can find them, like... I mean, I highly doubt it. Maybe I'll decide. Maybe I'll try moving those. The sound sensors more into the hallways. Was it that bad? Let's see here now. I mean, I could just put these through the hallways. Not that that really does much, but could be interesting. What's up with that door? Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, your word's not mine. Where could this thing be? are the basketballs? There they are. I'm gonna put this right on center field. Perfect. Here we go. Bad throw. Alright, so I'm gonna move this. I'd say about here. And I'll move this one. I feel like there's a joke with that, but I can't figure out what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna move this one over here. After that, we still have 2 more sound sensors. Or whatever they are, microphone things. Sorry. Up here somewhere. Yeah, I put them over here. There you are. Oh, hello. Hello, Sika Pinaki. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We're hunting ghosts. And I'm putting it on myself to try with sound. I will hear them. These look like eyes. I will find them. And stuff and things and stuff and things. Who would you be more likely to believe to have seen a ghost? Like, if they say, I saw a ghost, who would you be more likely to believe? A ghost hunter? A skeptic? Or a family member? We go back over here. That sounded like a plate. Something was just thrown. I think this game needs more environment. Also, does the audio sound okay? Can you hear things all right? Do things sound loud enough? Should I make them louder? All right, cool. So did everyone else hear that sound? That sounded like a plate being thrown? Something tells. Let's see. I heard it around here. It couldn't be over here, could it? I've never actually seen it appear here. Oh. It's over here. It's over here. It's somewhere over there. What do you mean? This game's fine. I've played this game in VR. Yeah, and so are you. What of it? What's your point? This will just be placed in there in case it goes out. Where was it? Oh, someone just sneezed outside my door. Where was that one room? Was it this door? It does feel like a sort of place where you'd find plates. Oh, I'm seeing breath. It might be in here. Oh, it is. We found it. I've never actually seen it in here before. You ever seen a thistle, Shala? Those things are hard to pull out. Just like me. Anyway, let's keep moving. We know where the room is, so we can start doing our thing here. Just make sure. Hello, hello? Hmm? Okay, there it is. Is this working? Where are you? Yeah, okay, it is. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Say something. Do something. How old are you? Where are you? Can't put this on the roof, so I guess I'll just place it right here. And this can go on the table with the candle. Where's the light switch to this spot? Oh. I think it was back when they added all the new items. Around then. My sanity hasn't gone down a single bit. When is the gun? I know, right? Fun for all your friends. When the ghost hunters become the ghost makers. That's when you know we have peaked in gaming. Hang on. I'll place this right here. I can turn it around via the cameras. Yeah. When you're not afraid of no ghosts, so you make them. So you become the ghost. We've got the UVs. Good. Oh, we even have ghost writing. We have a poltergeist. Hang on one moment. We're good. Never mind. My niece just gave me a drawing. Sorry. Oh, it turned off the light. I don't really know. I mean, it looks like a person. So, interesting thing though. So, I ordered some cards off of Face to Face. And apparently they're going to be they're taking a long time to get here. It's actually kind of funny. Normally they don't take too long. No, that's nothing. I think I actually mentioned it before. Was it that I'm getting my friend a gift? It's like Magic the Gathering cards. I think I mentioned that before. She doesn't play it. Hang on. Yeah, she doesn't play the game. But she does like Baldur's Gate. It's kind of funny. She only ever plays like those RPG games. Not for like the combat, but for the romance options. She will mod the game to give herself, say, unlimited turns or God mode, like basically unlimited health, so that she can get through the combat and get to the romance options. She will get mods that will allow her to be able to romance every character in one game. It's honestly kind of funny. What's too bad though is that she won't let me watch her games. Anyway. Oh, freezing. It's a demon. Time to go. Yeah, she's fun. We chat a lot. I think we've been... Yeah, I think it's now been like 3 years now since we've been talking every single day nonstop. Quite fun. Anyway, show me demon. Maybe the ghost just doesn't... Maybe it just doesn't. Maybe you're just trying to find the ghost right now. Maybe it doesn't like lower your sanity currently.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
I
you.
guess that's possible. Here we go again. No, that's farmhouse. Not the. That's not. That's not the. There we go. Here we go again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh,
Nothing to report.
another gift came in.
Like whoever was here left in a hurry.
I was actually gonna get her for Christmas, but it was very late, so I got her something else. If you played Skyrim, which is another game which she plays with mods, and I'm sure you can probably guess what kind of mods, judging by previous context. I got her Meridia's Beacon. Oh, this is one. What's it called again? I don't remember his name. Oh, there's one romantic follower mod. I don't remember what the guy's name was. Like, she and I have very different ways of playing games. I don't normally play with those kinds of mods because I just don't. How would I ever get away with that? Yes, a new hand touches the... Wait, hang on. I need to say it actually how it actually is. A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. Meanwhile, you're holding yours like, stop yelling! Stop yelling at me! So anyways, what was its name? I don't remember. Hang on, I need to look up romantic follower mods for Skyrim. Who was it? Well, it's gotta be. Yeah, there you are. Bishop. That was the guy. And I remember, yeah, and like she really liked Bishop, and like for me, like the way I play like with mods is I like to have as many followers as I can, so I have like a small party. I like the mods where I can take multiple party members with me. I don't know, it just feels weird to like leave. It's like, oh, sorry, but your party's full. We can't come with you. I'm like, do you know how much easier it would be if all of you just came with me? I like mods which are like, I get a lot of people following me and stuff, which she's all like, you're gonna freaking crash your game. It has never crashed my game. And sometimes with Skyrim, I like to turn off the essential NPCs just so that if a follower of mine, if they die, they die. Oh, I know, right? And like, don't get me wrong, he's a good follower. What am I doing? It's just some of the things he says during, even when the fight's going on, I'm just like, eh. Like, you know, you'll be in a dungeon, be like, what if we take this out of the field and get it and like and go up into a bedroll? I'm like, Bishop, not the time. I'm currently fighting for my life, Bishop. I don't have time for this right now. Yeah, I think the most followers I've had was I think it was somewhere in the 30s. But yes, I do like it better when I can make them non-essential. And that way there's actually like a chance that, like, you know, they fall in battle and then I need to basically either like replenish my follower count or maybe go back in a save just to try something else. Which I don't normally do, but it's happened before. Like, here's this follower that this person put a lot of time and effort into to make him, you know, unique. Then, oh, they fell in battle. Guess I'm not seeing them again with this character. And of course, I'd put the difficulty up to legendary because when you have that many followers, it's kind of, you kind of have to. Although it does run into some glitches. Sometimes, like, the follower thing will break. Sometimes followers won't leave. So you kind of have to, like, mess with things to make them leave. Yeah, exactly. Or do what my friend does. Second floor. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I know. I actually saw this one thing that I thought was kind of funny. It was like a person modded their Skyrim to basically no longer look like Skyrim. And like, I could, after like 30 seconds, I could tell where they were. They were, it was near the beginning. They were going down from the, from Helgen. But I was looking at it, and I was just kind of like, where are you? They had like, it was thick forests. They had knight armor on, like medieval knight armor. It might be a good idea to just check the gym quickly. Sometimes it can be in here. What else was I talking about? Yeah, I haven't played Skyrim for a very long time, though. I will say, though, that one of my favorite mods on it is definitely the Forgotten City, and I have, like, I remember when they were like, yeah, we're gonna make this into a game, you know, we're gonna try to, like, you know, see what we can do. And, I mean, I played the game, it's good, but I don't know, like, it's good. But it's not good. Really? Someone tried to do that? That's awesome. And, like, I do like the adventure mods. My two favorites are Clockwork and the Forgotten City. A big part of, like, the Forgotten City is that the music in the Forgotten City mod is far better than the music in the game. Yeah, then you can have all the follower mods you want. Wasn't it that one guy who modded his Skyrim so his Twitch chat could basically voice the characters? Oh my gosh, I actually just remembered it. Yeah, he did. He did do that. And I remember that one of my favorite moments of when I was watching that stuff was he went to Aventus, yeah, that's his name, the kid in who's trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood, and basically like he was trying the guy who was doing who was like the Twitch chatter who was doing the voice of that guy was trying to like do some world building with Aventus or something, and the Twitch guy kept questioning like, okay, but how does that work? And then finally just went, look, I'm 7 and trying to do world building. Just trust me. It was really funny. We might need to move these a bit. I'm not getting anything. Yeah, some of them are really funny. It does get perverse real fast. And anyone who voices the kids makes them incredibly what's the word I'm looking for? Cursed? The cameras in this game or on Twitch? And what cameras? In this game? Why would you do that? That doesn't do anything. That's another thing I found. That's something which I find quite strange. There are some types of channels that I just, or some types of content which I just avoid like the plague. One of them is people trying to seem like they're trying to make or spout controversies. Or like, you know, trying to like be like, oh, this person did this and all that, and I'm just like, I don't want to be part. I don't want to see that. Yeah, just I'll swing around and act like there's something spooky going on. Said views in Discovery Channel or whatever. Me like this, while like and then it's like there's actually nothing there. Or like, what else do I? Same with people who just act cartoony. Actually, I saw this one thing which just made me go like, I don't want to watch it. And it was this one person who was playing Getting Over It. And they were at the very beginning, and they're like, what the heck am I doing? And it's like they were swinging the hammer all over the place. Like this. While trying to literally bouncing off the first tree. Screaming their head off. And I'm just like, what are you trying to prove? You just look like an idiot. And I don't throw that term out. I don't throw that term out lightly. Like, this is so hard. I can't get over this. And like they're just like doing this with the hammer. And I'm just like, be quiet. I immediately like clicked off that and was like, no. Like, if there's, I never want to be that kind of YouTuber. I hate it. I hate watching that stuff. Or like, they try to build up the suspense. It was like, oh, we're getting into this point, guys. I don't know if we can do this. Uh-oh. Here we go. I don't think we got this, guys. And they're like, it's the equivalent of like nothing. Like, you look at it, it's like nothing happens at this part. They're walking, they're literally in the safe zone. And like, I'll say this, like, there have been moments in games where I've been like, I don't know about this one, but I'm usually like, say, in the middle of a boss fight. I'm like, nearing the end of my like say on Dark Souls, I'm like near the end of my flasks, and I'm like, I don't know about this one. We might not be able to get through this one. Yeah, it's really And like, hey, sometimes I'll say it and then I'll beat it anyway, and I'll be like, oh, well that was, oh, I did it, cool. And like, yeah, I didn't think I was going to, but okay, cool, I did it. Meanwhile, like, people like that are like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Is so hard. Like, I don't know if I can do this. And it's like, it sounds like they're trying to build up the suspense. Like, I don't know what kind of audience they're trying to go with there. But I mean, come on. It's always just so annoying. I don't know. I don't like. How do we even get on this tangent? I'm not one who likes going on these sorts of tangents. Unless it kind of comes naturally, which I think it did. But yeah. Did it? I don't know. I don't know, so long as I'm not spouting names and I'm being as vague as possible, I think it's okay. Cool. We'll grab one of these for now. Something tells me I'm not going to find what I'm looking for very quickly. Guys, we gotta defeat Mumbo Wumbo before this fidget spinner stops moving. I mean, that just sounds like they're being like that's like very silly. Oh, I heard that. Something's over here. Like, if I heard someone say that, I'd probably be laughing. So whatever it is, might be somewhere over here. Like, as long as they're, like, not being, like, too, like, oh my goodness, we gotta do it right now! No! I'd probably be, like, if they're, like, saying, like, just for a bit, and it was, like, they weren't too into it, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's just silly. They're just being funny. They're just being funny for the sake of being funny. If they're, like, really playing into it and they don't stop, that's when, like, you're overdoing it. You're doing this to try to get, like, you're doing this on purpose. Like, purposefully purposeful. Where'd I put that thing? Was the door always open? I don't know, there's a fine line between that sort of stuff. Purposely on purpose. Where is this darn thing? I don't know, I'd say a good middle ground, I'd probably say would be Game Grumps, Aaron Hansen. He can be serious and like he can be joking. He doesn't go overboard. He kind of has that middle ground where it's like he knows when to be serious and he knows when to start making a joke. Well, yeah, they're a good example of how to be a YouTuber. There's one thing I've noticed about me. I do tend to do a lot better with other people. I have noticed that. Like, when I'm with others, I can be honest. Like, I've watched something. like that one time with when I was last year with Lethal Company with all the other VTubers, and I just remember listening to something like, "Wow, I said some pretty." I said some pretty interesting things. Like, what was it? I think one of my favorite moments was I was with Nico. Or like we were just leaving the ship. Everyone was running off. And Nico said something along the lines of, "They cut girls call me the Flash because I come quick." And I just I was also listening from his point of view too, and I could just hear me saying, "It's true. I'm an eyewitness." Oops, I dropped it. I just thought that was one of the funnier things I've ever said on this channel. So in other words, I find that I'm really good at following up. I'm very good at following up on jokes. If someone says something like funny, I'm good at continuing it, I find. Or at least sometimes. Like, I'm good at retorts. I'm good at making witty, saying something witty to something else. That stuff. Maybe I should put some sensors in the rooms. That might help me find this ghost. You know, I'm good at being witty. Snarky, sassy, all that stuff. I'm good at... So, which is what I've been thinking about for this year. I might try to do more collaborations with others. Just to, like, you know, see if that is actually, like, the big... This is the room. Just, you know, see if, like, that is actually the case. I mean, even when... like, yeah, even, like, when I was playing Phasmophobia with, say, like, Kendra, or Robin, or, like, other people, I do find that I'm always more likely to say some really weird line. It was like, what the heck was that? The campfire. She was like, what, really? The campfire. Or like, even one of my favorite ones, which I really want to try to find the part where I said that. I don't know which stream or video it was, where I was with, I think, when I was collaborating with some of them, with some people, like with the tarot cards. And I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, look, tarot cards, I'm gonna grab it. And I picked up the first one, the tower, and I really want to know where that was, because that was like, I quote that line sometimes just for fun, where I'm like, the tower, because it just sounded like so, like, I don't know, like weirdly optimistic. Anyways, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, like I don't know, like I find that, and then like yeah, after I said like the tower, I immediately died. I think people got scared because I screamed, because like, no, why does that happen? And it happened again too. Like I know the second time that happened, I was with Kendra and two others. I know what the episode was. I can definitely find it just to check. The tower. No, why did that? That was like, what? What just happened? Meanwhile, their chats are going off and my chat's completely quiet because no one's there. Which one was it? Which one was it? Yeah, there it was. It was a year ago where it says the Moth sacrifices all his friends. The other two were CL and Prime. CL and Prim. Primrose. CL of Stars and Primrose. Yeah, another thing they were like, yeah, let's do this again, but just like all girls. They're like, yeah, and I'm like, hey, wait, I could be a girl. Don't leave me out. I'll convert. Yeah, I need to do more collaborations this year. I don't know, I do a lot of things alone, really. I do a lot of my videos alone. I do a lot of this stuff alone. I do a lot of streams alone, mainly because that's really the only kind. I don't know. A big part of it is also planning. I mean, it's not like the plan. Like, we have a hard. Like, I'm part of a few things like with some of the other VTubers, but I find that it's really difficult to join them because, well, for one thing, I have a hard time waking up. Whenever I wake, like I woke up about like 2 hours ago, maybe 3 now, and they tend to have their like they tend to do a lot of their like little things about. Ah, yeah, minus temperatures, and I heard that. There we go. We already have our first two. Is this another demon? And oh yeah. Let's see if it's currently at this time right now. That would make it like 6 hours before. Usually is when they start, and I'm not usually awake by then, so I'm unable to really join them because I'm not awake. And like, I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to join them. I want to be part of it. It's just I can't. I have a hard time waking up at a time that I'm able to actually join them. And I want to join them. Like, I want to be a part of what they're doing. It's just I can't. I have a hard time waking up. Like, I want to. I want to wake up then. In fact, I want to wake up way before then because I know it'll help me out in life a lot, but it's just difficult. You know, I mean, I think a big part is that I'm not really anticipating anything. Like if I like I have noticed if I'm if there's something going on that is very important, I will be like, okay, we need to wake up at this time. The moment your alarm goes off, you have to get up. And I'll be like, yeah, okay, sure. And usually I'm then able to do it. Yeah, exactly. And I really need to get out of the habit of, say like falling back asleep or like just doing nothing. They have everything in here now, so we really just need to wait. What can it not be? So no dots. We can get rid of this then. Yeah, like I've been working on that for like a year or so. Like you should have seen me when I was in middle school. You see, here's a fun thing. Back in middle school, I could wake up at 5:30, no matter the time. I always have my alarm set, and I would just get up. But here was the thing about like, my alarm would also wake up my parents. And so one day they told me, listen, you gotta stop waking up at 5:30. That's too. I think it was actually during the summer when because like I would still do that. I would still wake up at 5:30. And they're like, listen, you gotta stop doing that. You're waking us up. And I was like, oh really? Okay. And so I stopped. I set my alarm further up, and I could never wake up at 5:30 or as early as that again. I mean, like I get it. Like I don't blame them. I will admit 5:30 is a little too early. Like I get it. Where are you? Where are you? Wherefore art thou? Where are you? It could be this. Yep, there it was. I saw that 5. Jin. Like I get, like as I've gotten older, I have noticed that like adults get tired. At this place, sometimes when nephews spend the night, one will wake up at 5 and everyone has to deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm usually even that loud. Like if anything, like even in the summer, I would get up at 5:30, and I would start playing some games. That was it. That was what I would do. Anyway, show me Jin. Like, if anything, it was the alarm itself that was really loud. It wasn't anything else. I mean, I probably was loud, but I don't remember it. Yeah, like, get up. You can go play games. It's literally what I do. I'm literally doing that right now. That should be 2. 1 more to go. Yeah, just get a quieter alarm. Like, I have like 3 alarms for myself. But here's the problem. When I wake up from the first one, I turn off the other ones. And then I go back to bed. So even in my sleeping stupor, I know to turn off all my alarm clocks. Which just tells me that an alarm doesn't really help. Because I know what to do in order to make it stop making noise. And obviously that's a terrible way to live. Which makes me wonder, like, what would work better? Like, what would... Like... Yeah, exactly. Like, if I were... Honestly, like... One thing I've kind of speculated that could probably be... Like, probably work and kind of be fun is, like... I don't think there's such a... I don't know if there's actually... If they've actually ever made such a thing or whatever, but, like... A bed or a mattress that... To wake you... Actually, we did get something once. It was this alarm clock that runs away. It had wheels, and it would blare sounds as you need to like grab it to get it, and like it could roll off your desk and onto the floor. And I got one of those. It didn't move. It made the sounds, but it didn't move. So it was just a regular alarm clock. Now, as for what I was saying, what I think would probably be kind of fun is basically one that like as an alarm, it basically like held the mattress, like tilted the mattress up really quickly and made all of your blankets, pillows, and you just fall on the floor. And you need to push it down. It's like a spring-locked alarm clock bed. So that way, like, yeah, I've tried sleeping on the floor, but I could never do it. Well, I used to, but that was a long time ago. Like, I think something like that would work. Like, it would probably work well, because one, I'd need to push it down first of all, which is probably going to take a lot of effort just from that alone. Number two, I would need to then basically remake my bed, which is also a good thing to do. Basically, yes. And then number three, I would I would need to basically, yeah, I need to basically push it down and remake my bed. And by that point, I'm probably already going to be awake. Cause like, oh, that happened. Although there's also another problem where it's like, a part of me would also be expecting it. So I wonder if like I could, cause like here's some things also like I remember times like especially when my dogs were still around, but like I would wake up, I would take them outside because like they would wake me up and they'd want to go outside and I'd take them outside. And we'd be out there. It'd be like 10 minutes later. You'd expect me to actually like be like, well, I guess I'm up now, and then I'd go to the bathroom and then I'd go right back into bed. That's exactly what I do. That is what I do to make my bed. I do I hold up both ends and I just belly flop into the bed, and then I grab the next blanket and I do the same thing, and then I tuck it all in. Put the like other covers onto it. They kind of just like go at the very end of it for some weird reason, and then I go in there. What am I doing? I guess I can grab this too. What was I talking about again? Yeah, like I think something that would help. It's just a question of how long would it take? Like, would I be able to still stay up? Or would I just, like, after I make it, I'll just go right back to bed? Oh, fun. Bunk bed ideas. Just don't use the bunk bed. Just don't use the frame. Yeah, I want to get up earlier like I used to. It's just difficult. Like, another thing is, even I have no idea how to make it so the alarm on my phone goes off when everything else is in silent mode. Like, I feel like it should be an exception, and I don't know how to make it so. And I've looked up things to try to figure it out, and I don't get any of them. Something to do with, I don't know. I don't get any of them. I also don't know how to have like my own personal alarm clock, like one that isn't just like one of the main ones. I don't know how to make that work either. So that's another thing. I don't know what version mine is. I got a new one recently, which unfortunately the transfer went bad, so I lost all the pictures from last year. I mean, I'm sure I could ask some friends who I've sent it to if they have any that I could, if they have the ones which I got from some of my trips, because I'm fairly sure I probably sent them those, but I haven't yet. Yeah, even some of the games I played, which I had like years on, data completely wiped. Except Battle Cats. I made sure to save it. Nah, it's Apple. The Battle Cats I did save. I actually had the whole thing saved since 2021. Actually, let me see, how long ago did I have that for? I want to know now. That might have been even earlier than that. Like, that actually might have been earlier. How long ago is that? Yeah, in case you ever lose your Battle Cats and want to go back. When was this? No, it was not 2023. I know for a fact it wasn't. When was it? No, I don't want Reddit. Where is it? I want to find this. Well, I'm sure it was like 2021 or 2018. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. I didn't have much saved to the cloud. I took that off because I didn't want any files unnecessarily making their way in when I didn't want them backed up. So I just like, yeah, no. But I mean, I'm sure they're out there somewhere. I just need to ask like a friend if they have some of the ones from that trip. I had some very funny ones. Oh yeah, and all the memes from that I got from 2024 were also gone. So I no longer have a folder of like over 2,000 memes. I mean, my friends definitely still have them all. Sometimes I post daily. How many are there now? There's now only 1,400, almost reaching 1,500. Yeah, I had like 2,000 memes in one folder. Most of which I got from Reddit. Still nothing. Where is this thing? Let's take a look around. What was I talking about again? I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. I completely lost what I was talking about. I mean, I'll just... Maybe I'll hear something. I mean, if I do, I can just move the stuff closer. Yeah, I wonder what I was talking about. What was I talking about before the photos? Sleeping? I think that was it. Anyways, in short, I want to try getting up earlier. But it's tricky. And I don't know if I can trust myself to be able to get up when I need to. Maybe it's not on the first floor. I can check the second. I did get some other games recently. Other than me side, I got Slay the Spire, as well as, I think I got Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't touched it, though. My friend got it. Luckily, there's no romance options on there. Though she still found some of the guys that she likes. Of course she has. Yeah, it was kind of like that, wasn't it? I don't know if I really want to play. I have it because it was on sale. It was like $19 or something. Over here? Oh, here's the room. Anyways, what was I on about? Alright. I do find that some games are... It's getting a little tricky to find some games. Because, like, I've been playing, like, this... I've been playing the same games over and over again. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep talking. I'll just keep talking, Shala. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I've just been playing the same games over and over again. I've been thinking, like, I kind of need to really branch out. Like, come on, 80 episodes of that zombies and colonies, parasite zombies and colonies thing. It's almost been a year since I started on that one. Like, we need to get that thing finished. Oh, fun. That was the old Game Boy game, wasn't it? I think I remember it. What was it? Oh, yeah. The only thing is, I'm not too sure what games I want to play. Yeah, I remember playing that game, actually, when I was young. Fun. I don't think I ever got past the first level or the second. I don't think I really got that far. It was the same with, what was it called? It was the same with, Yoshi's Island. I never got past, like, the first boss. Actually, I'm pretty sure it scared me. What was I on about again? Oh, yeah. I don't know exactly what games to even try. I have found that I'm very specific. Like, it takes some... You need to have something really eye-catching for me to be like, huh, I want to see what this is. And that can be tricky. Because not a lot of games I look at, I'm like, huh, I want to try this out. Most games are just kind of like, oh, that exists. Okay. Of course, it's not that I'm critical. Like, I'm a little bit. But I have also found that lots of games don't really... I don't know, the best word I can think of is entice me anymore. I have found that I've been playing a lot less video games as of late. Which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but I'm still not doing anything really productive. I mostly just look through cards that I have and test out decks and see what happens. Put them in a tournament, see what they do, see who comes out first. And continue watching the exact same decks win. Well, not the exact same, but mostly the similar decks win. I actually have an Edgar Markov, which is like 100... Has it gone up in price or down in price? I want to now look that up. Has that gone up or down in price now? Oh, it's currently at 154, I believe, or 100. Some people are selling it for 300, almost 400. My goodness, what's wrong with you guys? What's it on TCG Player? Okay, so it has gone down in price a little bit. I do actually own one of those guys. I think I got it for 50. Like, it must have been around when it came out. I wasn't using it for vampires, though. Well, no, I was, but I wasn't really playing Commander during that time. I just had it because it was a vampire. Anyway, oh yeah. There aren't very many games which... yeah, I normally just See what I can do with cards. I don't know. There aren't too many games that really catch my attention like they used to. So it is a little tricky to find new games which I might want to try playing. Like, if there are more people, like, who I could, like, be like, hey, what the heck should I play? I mean, yeah, sure, like, I have gotten some other games, like, what was that one called? Liar's Bar? Once again, never played it. But I have it. I don't know, I have a lot of games which I haven't played. Like, what do I have anyway? What games do I have in my vast library of games that I only play like 3 of? Sometimes. I don't know, there are like so the games which I mainly go to for fun a lot of the times are either like Black Market of Bulletphilia, Toho game, 18.5, minus temperatures. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nothing. What else is there? Age Mythology. I do play that game from time to time just for fun. But that's really about it. The games I really... Unplayed games. How many is there? A lot. What do we have here that I have that's unplayed? We have several Five Nights at Freddy's games. We have DayZ. We have Fallout 4. Some Star Wars games. Castle Crashers. Something called Bokura. Slay the Spire, Hogwarts Legacy, Liar's Bar, and something called Oh Dear. Which I have. Oh yeah, also Half-Life Alyx. I have all of them, but I've never played any of them. Some of them because they're new, some of them I have them, but they just never interested me. I never felt like playing them. I kinda wish there was a better way to sort these. Like, I have a lot of games which are also just kind of sitting here. I mean, sometimes I'll go back and check games out, but I won't play them for very long. I will say, though, I have been curious about taking a look at the Indigo Parallel again. I have been curious. I hope that they've added a save system. Although they probably haven't. I'm not a big fan of having to redo everything that I've already done just for a secret ending. What else is there here? American Truck Simulator is here. Ah, Puzzle Pirates. I remember that game. Sons of the Forest, Goat Simulator, I'm on observation duty. Beat Saber for some reason. Rust. Rust was definitely one of my favorites for a long time. Jump King. Yeah, my brother made me get that game. My brother made me get Jump King. Why did that lighting play when I said that? I think I actually did play Jump King on this channel once. In a cafe simulator. Tohu. Ah, yeah, Tohu. I played that for a bit, but it never really did very well, no matter how many episodes I put out, so I just kind of stopped playing that. Yeah, I guess 2022 was when I was a bit more experimental with my games to see which ones would stick and which ones wouldn't. I played a lot of the old Or was that 2024? That's 2022. Getting Over It, Mad Father, Portal, Chrono Cross, The Radical Dreamers, Uno. Never really played that. Chrono Trigger. Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. I played it once and then never touched it again. Yeah, I've got a lot of games here. Wow. For the most part, I don't. How many of them have I ever actually? Like, there are a lot of stuff here that I've just either never played or haven't or just stopped playing. Last time I played Undertale was in 2020. Ah, yeah. We have UVs. Wow, we've been getting the same two pieces of evidence each and every time. Demon, Haunted, Shade, or the Mimic. It pushed the camera over. So we have a ghost orb, but that doesn't tell me anything. It could be a Hantu, but it could also be a Mimic. We need Spirit Box for that. Which case we know it's not it's one of these two then. Where's my... Where are you? 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 I mean, I guess it might be a Hantu. Alright. Granny. There's Damned. I remember that game. I love that game. Insane Aquarium, that was fun. Jeez, even games which I've never played since even like 2017. Oh, I remember GTFO. I touched that game once and then I never touched it again. Like, I think I only have like 5 minutes on there. The Escapists 2, I think I made a map on that game. Yeah, lots of games here. I remember Untitled Goose Game as well. I made some interesting jokes there. Disciples Liberation, Forgotten City, Subnautica, Bigfoot, Totally Acrobatic Simulator, Grand Theft Auto 5. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim VR. Yeah, a lot of these games are really just like one-offs, or I just play them on my own time, or I just never played them. Slime Rancher I never played. Yeesh.
Welcome back.
There we go, we got it. Oh, we even got the new incense. We even got the incense. Not new. We could probably do a few regular rounds now for a bit. There we go. Which one was this one again? I don't remember. Was this the one I used? What was my main... What was my go-to again? I don't remember. What was this one? One, three... You know, I think something fun that they could add into this is like the allowance to be able to like bring like different tiers of equipment just for the fun of it. I'm not sure why they would need it to be like the other way, but anyways. Okay, so one headgear, 4 of the. Why would I need 4 of those? It's fine. Tripod, 1 sound sensor, photos, camera, parabolic, motion sensors. I mean, okay, I guess. Where's my... There, that's better. Sunny Meadows! Oh, fine.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I have been thinking a bit about, like, maybe seeing if I can start up a Discord channel just so I can, you know, be like, hey, stream starting. But there's a few problems I have with that. 1, I don't know how. 2, I don't know how to run one. 3, I don't know how to manage one. Like, if there's a troll who comes in, I'm not gonna know what to do. I'm not gonna know what to do, or like, what to do. So there's a very big thing of, I don't know what to do. It's actually one reason why I haven't really been making one for the longest time. It's just, I don't know how to run one. Ding dong. Or even how to set one up. And I've set them up before, but it's just been between close friends, so I know are fine. But not really one with people who I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Kids having fun downstairs. Nope. Was it this room? Should have brought the thermometer. This room? It wouldn't be the first time it's been in this room. Maybe it's over here? Yep. This room? are you? That doesn't tell me anything. Where are you? Thank you. That was an immediate answer. Hmm. Well, at least now we know. Is it brighter here? Anyways, yeah, I encourage, if anyone has any games they'd like me to try playing, do let me know. I can look into them. Like, if there's a game which you find fun, and you want me to play it, let me know. Anything's better than nothing. You know, I can kind of think of a way how they made this map. Because, like, this game was made on Unity, right? If I had to take a guess, like... Yeah, if I had to take a guess, they likely had this set in two different layers. They took a screenshot or a picture of it from above without the roof. And then they did so at the bottom as well. That's my guess. Well, anyway. I'll keep this here for now. We don't really need it. We'll grab this. This. Actually, I'll grab this and this. Let's take a look around, shall we? Sorry. And here we are. Goes in there. Might not be any UVs. Let me just make sure. Nope, none. Marking that off. This is probably one of the more cooperative ghosts. I wonder if it's an Oni. Suika Ibuki, is that you? How we looking? We're looking still fine. You know what? I was once told that I had an accent, which I found kind of funny, because I don't think I do. And it was the way I would say my eyes. Apparently that counts as an accent. Because I have a sort of eye in there with my eyes. Like saying nice or whatever. I didn't think I do. I don't really think I do. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't think so. That was a fun noise. Anything here? No? Where are you? 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 Hi there. Where are you?
Hold it here in the...
Thank you. Do you have to be that close for that? Something said hold in here in the wall. Which is definitely one way to go. Honestly, I think one of the most scary ways to go is being trapped in a place and just kind of like essentially starving in a place that you're just stuck in. Like, there are ways to go, but that just seems like the scariest. We're just essentially just waiting it out. I don't think I could handle that. Although I'd also say another way that would be very terrifying, even just like think about it, is going in a way that you fear the most. I remember hearing about this one lady who was stuck in her vehicle during a flood. According to her family, like that was something which she had mentioned that was like was most terrifying for her. And the lady on the other end was like of the 911 call was really rude. So not only did she wind up like drowning in her car, but she was with someone who basically sounded as though they could care less what happened to them. Which I think is, honestly, if there was ever such thing as like a vengeful spirit, I absolutely would understand. Because that is a way to go. That is a way to go, which I would never like. What the heck is this ghost doing? Might just need to stay in there for a bit. Oh, a hiccup. I'll grab this too. Alright, let's go. How's the quality looking? It's fine. I have a weird looking thumb. Do I get? Give me a 3-star, yes. This can just go right here for fun. Do we have any writing? Yes, we do. It could be a Dio. Oh, 5. Oh, it's just a spirit. Boo! Boring. Boring spirits. Also, what have you guys been thinking? For those who might be watching these streams on Wednesdays as well, what do you think about the 2 streams a week thing that I've been doing recently? I hope you're enjoying them.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
I do
notes
quite
for you.
like the streaming like that. The streams, it means I have less editing to do. Which is fun. Because editing can take a while. What level are we? 85. Let's head over to Nightmare. I think we need something a bit more for us. I have also been thinking about playing this game more in like VR.
Arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Like I did
for
that one
investigation.
time.
I've got a report that suggests a possible.
It was how I
site.
started playing this game. I started playing this game in VR. With a house like this, we don't really need this thing. We really just need this. I'll grab this just in case. There you go. We're looking in here. Good. So we have our spot. Spinal cord. This is literally where I go for my zero evidence runs. This is the place to go during a zero evidence run. I know this place like the back of my hand. And I don't look at the back of my hand much. I know the looping trick. Hi. I know the looping tricks. You know, just because you appear here doesn't mean you actually are here. Although you could be. Mysterious. Spoken by Mysterious Johnson himself. Perhaps it is in here. Alright. I'll just leave this right here. Bip. Grab you, put you right here. Grab this. This, and then this. Bring him forth. Also, I don't understand any of that Streamlabs stuff or those like automated messages. I don't know how those work, and I don't know how to set them up. Whenever people try to tell me how to do it, I just get really confused and I don't know what they're talking about. Oh yeah, you know that widget there, right? Nope. You know the thing right there? I have no clue what you're talking about. Well, let me see your screen real quick. Okay, here it is. Where the heck are you? I have no clue. That's usually how it would go with me. This thing of, if you don't tell me exactly what the heck to do, you're gonna see me tangled up in wires. And it won't look good. It's not gonna look hot. Did I turn that off? Footprints. Very wide footprints. Alright. Good. Moving on. I wonder why all these places sound like a wind tunnel. Anyway. Last things to grab. Here we go. Some things will be seen anyway, regardless of what. I mean, I guess is helpful. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Say something. Do something. Be useful. Please. Where are you? Sure likes throwing things. Nothing cold yet. All we have is ultraviolet. I mean, judging by behaviors, I don't know. It's when it's hunting that I can get a real sense of what I'm waiting for, what I'm looking at. Let me grab, I mean, I guess I could grab... Could it be a banshee? Yes, it could. I guess I can grab this. Does that work? Did I get a picture? Did that picture count? Nope. That sucks. I think a ball of air would count. That one count? Yep. You really enjoy, being weird. Stop it. One more of those. We have yet to find the second piece of evidence. Just grab another one of these, just so I have one on hand. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Where are you? Hmm. Am I holding on to this? There was no ghost orbs, was there? Oh. So there was. But could it be a mimic? I mean, there are usually ways to tell. Stop touching that door. Was it actually in this room this whole time? Hmm. You are active. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get much else. Here we go. Normal movement. I think we also had normal blinking. So what can we learn from this? I wasn't really looking at this. I don't think it's... So it's not a haunt too. I don't think it's a djinn. What ghost orb up here though? Could be an obake. Or a banshee. Okay. I think we can put this away. Where did I throw my disc? There you are. Thing was getting on my nerves. Still, it also might have changed rooms. Normal movement. I mean, it kind of acts like a banshee. Yeah, it's not getting faster or slower. I'll leave that there. I am not below 25 yet. I mean, I can use this. Ugh. These ones are always tricky. Check the doors. Regular hand. Throw that. Come on, scream. Hmm. Sure doesn't move though. Which tells me it might be walking towards me. Which could mean a banshee. I think this might be a banshee. It also has consistently left fingerprints. Sure. Show me banshee. There we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You know what? I think it's about time. Let's do our little challenge. Our no evidence stuff. Here we go, let's do it. Bring it on.
Alright, we're here.
Grab
Take a look
this.
at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
What else do I normally grab?
Of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
I think I normally grab this. Yeah. Maybe. I don't remember. I'll bring one. Here we go. Hi. Oh, it's a Julie wife. It's a Dio. It's a Dio. It might be. It could be a mimic. We can't forget that. There we go. We must now milk this opportunity. Just for the moment, I'll just place this right here. We'll go grab another incense. Never mind. Hi. Gotcha. I think it is just actually a Dio. Only a what? Whatever. Show me Diogen.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Again.
We've arrived.
Yes, we have.
The equipment and get set up before investigating.
Open the door, grab the key, turn on the light. Here we go. Commence throwing things. First hunt is to determine its speed and blinking. Here we go. Over here. Normal movements. The blinking looks normal. Are you speeding up? Yes, you do seem to be tossing things a bit, but that could mean anything. Yeah, whatever. So I definitely do not believe it's an Oni or a Phantom. I don't think it's a Jinn. Don't think it's a Hantu, but I need to check again. Everything else seems okay. for now. Huh? I mean, I guess you could call it that. It's only 3 things. Let's grab these 2. Plus another one of these. I'm remembering the strategy. I'm remembering what I do. This thing can go right here. One right here. One right here. This goes up into the middle for a demon test. Here, let me see what your throwing was again. I mean, I guess the throwing looks normal. Yeah, I don't think this is a poltergeist. Next up, move this closer this way. Head back. Not a wraith. Next up, we grab this, I guess, and this. This thing I will leave right here for now. This gets to go right here. Just to test to see if it will make way. I don't think it's the twins. I also don't think it's a Hantu. No. So it'll walk towards me. That's good to know. Potentially. Go away. Will it walk back? It has walked towards me. Is this a banshee again? Oh. So it is speeding up. And I think it left. It's not a Hantu. Oh. It's back. Hi. Nice face. Here, have this. It might have changed rooms, or it's a banshee. But I'm smudging it for now, just to give it a bit of a test. Let me take this with me just in case it is just changing rooms. I don't know if that really counts, but we can find out. Take this with me as an extra. This can go right there. Nothing. Where did it come from? Did it come from over here? We have a moment of time. It would have opened some of the doors over here if it came from over here, so it's not there. Might not be a mimic. Might not. I mean, it probably isn't. I heard that. Yeah, I think it might have changed rooms to this one. Let me move this back a little bit. I also... I also don't think it's a demon. It's not a KuuDefoe. Well, it might not be. I don't know if that was 3 minutes, though. Yeah, I don't think it's a mimic. Sure it's like coming back here, though. Supposedly. But then again, this... But was it here before? It's in the garage. I mean, obviously that means it's not a KuuDefoe. If it's moving towards me a lot. And it is doing a lot. I don't think it's a yokai. It's a little too active to be a shade. In Onryo, I need candles. I think it might be a banshee again. I think we're dealing with another banshee. Oh, one way to find out. Show me banshee. It was.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Here you go, first part. Head in. Normal walking speed. Doesn't sound any faster than it needs to be. This can go right here. And we start throwing things over here. Where are you? Right? Oh! Oh my! That is not normal throwing! It threw the potato! But is that demon or is that... Is that an Oni or is that a poltergeist? Ugh, I don't know the difference there. I mean, it looked like normal blinking. I need to see it again. Over here. I mean, the blinking looks normal. Holy. I mean, if it is a poltergeist, it's not the way I remember it. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with throwing speeds if they have that. Alright, whatever. Show me poltergeist. It was. Huh.
There's some jobs
Alright.
ready for you.
I guess that's how poltergeist works. I guess I forgot. I thought they threw way faster than that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I guess they just throw way harder.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look.
Well, anyway. Maybe we can reach level 90. And after that, I'm never prestiging again. Go. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Hello, 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 hello. Dude. 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 Possibly okay? Sounded like normal. Well, it kind of sounded like normal walking. I don't know if it sounded a little slower, but it's, I mean, it's definitely not these two. I need to hunt again. I don't know, the yokai is definitely one of the ones which I'm a little more, uncertain about. I was just over there. Move it. Normal escape, so it is normal walking speed. Blinking looks normal. Alright, moving on to phase 2. Let's see here now. So it's not these two. Not you guys. It was moving. And it was speeding up. It wasn't a djinn. No. I wouldn't. I can't tell that one yet. It wasn't a poltergeist. Its throwing was perfectly normal. Anything else? It didn't sound very quiet. But that's another one which I have a little bit. It's a little bit tricky. Grab this, and grab this. One goes here. One goes here. One goes here. Throw this. Turned off the power. Hello? Hello? So I think it did hear me. Alright. Where's the breaker? Where's the breaker? Downstairs. Great. I love it when it's down there. It's the most vulnerable spot. It did indeed go through the salt, so it's not a wraith. He places a bit further this way. It didn't speed up when it saw me, so it's not a djinn. Colin, are you okay? Don't know. I don't know. Mylons are tricky. Then again, I don't encounter them much, so how would I know? Come on, then. I guess it's a little quiet when it's walking over, but that doesn't mean much. Maybe I'll start getting ready for a spirit test. But first... I'll grab this. Sorry. This and this. This goes right beside the crucifix. Over here. Like, it is quiet. But I don't know if that's, like, quiet enough. Let's move these a little closer. I don't think it's a mimic. It would have done something different by now, I think. Did I have this door closed? Here we go. I don't think it's the twins. Oh good, you're back over there again. But you didn't even pass through there. Interesting. Alright, we're showing promise. Could be an Onryo. Let me see this again. as far as I'm aware, for Onryo, the candles become kind of like an additional crucifix. Alright, so it's right next to me. Just grab this one just in case. That's right, we're candle watching right now. Wasn't I gonna do a spirit test? One. I would say like every 3 times it would hunt for the next one, but I don't know. Come on, do it again. Come on, do it again. Come on, Donald. This is a hunt? Must have moved rooms. Oh, now we're spirit testing. How graceful of a fall. Alright, so what do we think so far? I don't think it's any of these guys. It could be an Onryo. I think it's very well likely that it could be an Onryo. I think it's an Onryo. I'm gonna say it's an Onryo. Show me Onryo. It was a Yurei.
There's some jobs ready for you.
What kind of Yurei was that? Next one.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
No, Yurei are weird.
Before investigating.
You like stay by the
The intel.
exit door in order to figure out what that thing is.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Oh, here we go again. normal walking speed. Let's take a look then. All the other ones, I kind of need to see it move. I mean, I could also smudge it the first time I see it. That way I can do the spirit test while I'm at everything else. That actually might not be that bad of an idea. Over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Not a djinn. Okay, we got this thing going. Also not a Raiju. I don't think it's a Myling either. Next up, we grab this thing, this, and this. One right here. One right here. One right here. Oh. Step right into them. Thank you. Not a wraith. Nothing being done yet. Next up, we grab this. And... da-da-da. Guess this. This point in time, the ghost should start to hunt. I think. Yep, so not a spirit. Gotcha, I think. Normal blinking, I think. I didn't catch it like that. Not a poltergeist. Not a Hantu. Probably not the twins. Not a yokai. Mary's a little uncertain right now. I'll just go right there. Got two of these. Something tells me it moved over here. What was that throw? There we go. Where did I put my other one? Oh, there you are. Yeah, hello. Hmm. We have yet to tell if it's a demon yet. Probably not a demon. At least they're not crawling. I also don't think it's a banshee. It's not really moving to me very much. Never mind, banshee's back on the table. Yeah, whatever, go away. Go back to your spot. I don't think it's a mare. What the frick? Bruh. It spawn killed me.
Welcome
And
back.
Onryo.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Next. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Again. Double Onryo. How often does that occur? Alright, phase 1. This game is basically just Guess Who, but with ghosts. You know, if you look at this right, the shape kind of looks like a skull. Wonder if that was intentional. Over here. Over here, over here. Hmm? I can't tell if that blinking is different or not. Turned off the breaker, it's not a djinn. Grabbing this, and this. Phase 2. Hang on. I can't tell if the blinking looked different or not. There you are. I mean, I'd like to get the spirit test out of the way. Suspicious. Alright, well, next up, we're gonna grab this. And these two. We technically have everything prepared now. Over here, over here, over here. I mean, I think the blinking's normal. That light's broken. Oh, I forgot to smudge them. Oh. Over here. There you go, smudged. We can now start. Now it commences the spirit test. If it's not around for 3 minutes, then we know it's a spirit. Well, we can suspect it. And while that's happening, I can also check for mimic. Although I have high doubts about it being one. Got that. Because it keeps coming up from down here, so we know where its room is. Nope. No sign of an orb. Not a mimic. Might not even be a demon. Thanks. So I think around this point in time, it can start hunting. I think it's been a minute 30 now, but I could be wrong. Actually, it might have been more than that now. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel like you a or a banshee. I don't know how you figure out Obake without handprints. Was that 3 minutes? Let me just smudge it again just to make sure. It falls so gracefully. It's like a slinky. There it goes. I'll leave this down here for now. It also hasn't left the room yet, so I don't think it's a demon. Let me turn on its room light. It's probably in a minute and 30 now. Oh. It burned it. I don't think it's a spirit. I mean, it could be a shade, but it also could be a Goryeo, since it's not really leaving that area. I don't think it's left that area once. You know what? I think it's a Goryeo, since it's never left its ghost room. So why not? Show me Goryeo. Thank you, Shala. I will take this potato in kindness. How long's it been? It's almost been 3 hours. Myling!
Job's ready for you.
You see what I mean? Myling, they're so tricky to figure out. Mylings are so tricky to figure out. I can never tell with them. What is quieter? weird myling doesn't even leave its room.
We've had no reports of violence in this area.
Anyway. Okay, so we made it here safely. That goes right there. This goes over here. Start throwing things. Oh my goodness, Shala. Thank you for the potato. Oh. It's nice to know you can play Slinky with the candles, though. That's funny. Nothing yet. Right on top of me, huh? Normal walking speed, not throwing things too far, not regular blinking, speeding up. Test for spirit. On to phase 2. So from that we know it's not this, and that one's debatable. This. And that's about it. I think. So grab one of these. Grab this. Grab this. We're now onto phase 2. Turned off the power. The gin. We still got time. Touch the light might not be a mare. Hi there. Died. Anyways, this goes right here. Right here. This gets thrown on the floor. Alright, it burns, move it back. Yep, eat breakfast, go to work. Come back home. Say hello to the hissing voice in the darkness. Kiss the hissing voice in the darkness. Have fun with the hissing voice in the darkness. Go to sleep, repeat. It's the grind. Yeah, The Sims 5 would do that. The Sims 4 would absolutely do. The Sims 4 probably already does that. What else do I grab again? I forgot. I'll just grab this. So it's probably not spirit either. Turn on both lights again. If that thing goes off again, then it might be a demon. It did not go off again. Regular blinking, speeding up. Phase 3. Did it hunt me from somewhere else before? I don't think so. I don't think it's the twins, but it's only hunted twice, so how would I know? Shade, demon. Probably not a demon. We'll have to see about that one though. Grab this, grab T's too. Yep, you heard me. These can go right here and right here. Yes. Move this slightly closer. I'd say about right here. Is this a myling? Okay. I mean, at this point, I don't really need to see it. I've already gotten everything I need to know. I just need to hear it. It's also not really moving away from there, so... Cool. Why am I going towards that? I didn't turn off the power. Okay, but the thing is it burnt that before touching the other one, so... Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Jeez. It doesn't sound any faster or slower, so it's probably not this. I don't think it's a mimic. Go away. Why are you even over there? Did you change rooms? Hello? Hello? Oi, I'm over here. Hello? Hey. Hey, man. Dude. So is it a yokai? I can't tell because it sounds quiet. I think. Hello? Turn around! Turn around! Does lights work on them? Is it clear that I know nothing about how to tell a yo? Why don't we take a look at the Phasmophobia cheat sheet? Like, please enlighten me. Footsteps, vocals, so let's see, on my lane, footsteps and vocals cannot be heard more than 12 meters away. That's great. I do not know meters. And increase the number of sounds to the parabolic microphone. Okay. Yokai, hearing detection distance is 2.5 meters and less during hunts. More active when talking near it. Talking in the same room as a yokai can cause it to hunt up to 80% sanity. Talking in the same room as it hunts normally can hunt up to talking in the same room as it hunts normally at 50%. Great. Okay. What does the normal distance look like? I don't know how what's the radius? What is the radius? Oh, this is cool. There's a list of phrases there's a list of recognized phrases. Give us a sign, do something, let us know you are here, make a noise, make a sound. Can you make a sound? Open a door, open the door, open this door, turn on the light, turn off the light. Show us your presence, show your presence. I say that a lot. Show me, show us. Knock something, throw something. Can you speak? Can you speak to us? I'm not gonna read these all. Scream. That's one of them. Where's the F word? I know that's one of them. Ugh. What could you be? What was I out here for again? So I am able to hear it. Let me go over to the other side of the house. This closet's for miling and yokai test. Can I have like a visual thing? Images? Hearing radius? Okay, so I'm hearing it. Hello, hello. Hello? Can you hear me? I just cannot tell. Oh! There's an interference range. Hello? Do you hear me? Oi! I'm right here. No, I think this is a yokai. I'm just gonna say yokai. We'll see what happens. Let's go. If it's not a yokai, well then I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it says how it should have been reworked. And it's
Welcome back.
Agori.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So clearly I don't know how it should work. Like, really, how do you tell? I speak and it doesn't go over to me. How do you tell? Like, what? Like, I get the thing with the... Like, what? How? How do you tell? We're gonna do a few more. I don't even know who that is.
Alright, we're here.
Take a look at the equipment and get set up.
Accordingly before starting.
Starting the investigation. Oh, hiccup. Nope, doesn't ring any bells. I mean, I probably recognize him. Okay, where are you? I'm over here. Slow? Revenant? 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 Slow? Not Diogen. Revenant? Or Hantu? Because I know Hantus can be pretty slow too. Alright, bro, where are you? It's always nice when it's one of these ghosts. And Oi! Oi! Revenant! I remember when Revenants were the scariest thing. Cool. Show me Revenant. Ha. What, are we talking about Revenants? What are you being specific about? Revenants are slow when they don't see you,
Back. I prepared some
but when they do see you, they become one of the fastest ghosts. Next one. I mean, we could just keep going until we reach level 90. That's when I can get the crucifix. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here
Yep.
seems to be linked to a cursed object.
And as for the Hantu, its speed depends on how cold it is. The colder it is, the faster it gets. Alright, please hear me. Do you hear me? Oh, this one's faster. Hello? This one's faster. I mean, probably not that, but... Hmm. Yeah, it's not faster. Even sometimes the faster ghosts can be tricky to figure out. Is that Moroi speed? I don't know. I'll place this here just in case. If it does get faster, then we know it's a Raiju, but... And if it starts getting slower, we know it's a... They. I could... Well, no, it wouldn't be a Hantu. It's not a Jinn. And of course, if it switches to something else that's not so fast, then we know it's a Mimic. I mean, it may be active, but that doesn't mean much. Any day now. You're not a spirit. Is that faster? No, that must be the same exact pace. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, hi. Thanks. Let me just turn them all off now. See if it goes back to normal speed. Tricky. I can never tell the difference between the two. They both sound the same. They both sound like they're walking the same to me, but I know one... Not a Raiju. What are you? And I'm kind of thinking Moroi. I mean, how would I know? there are guides on like no evidence runs with ghosts? I'll bet you there are, and I'll bet you one of them's from InSim. Like how to figure out each ghost. Because there are some of these guys who I would love to know. I know a few of them. Like the spirit, just get a smudge, smudge it, wait 3 minutes. If it doesn't hunt during that time, do it again just to be sure. Wraith walks through salt. It's not a wraith. Doesn't walk through salt. Wraith. Phantom, keep an eye on the blinking. If it looks like it's too slow, it's probably a phantom. If you're not sure, take a picture of it. If it disappears, it's a phantom. This thing's not even slowing down. I think it is a Moroi. Like Poltergeist, we just learned this. It throws things everywhere, really fast. Banshee, either hear it scream or something. Jinn, it runs at you. Mare's a little more tricky. Revenant, obvious, slow and then fast. Shade, tricky. Demon, put down a crucifix. If it burns, move it back a little bit. If it still burns, might be a demon. Yurei, really tricky. Oni, if it's blinking a little too much and is staying around for too long, might be that. Yokai, tricky. Hantu, it doesn't increase its speed. Goryo doesn't leave its room. Myling, tricky. Onryo, if it's only touching the candles and not the crucifix. Twins, one of them sounds faster than the other. Little tricky though. Raiju, gets fast with more equipment on. Turn them off. Obake, tricky. Mimic, if it begins acting differently. Faye, really fast. Might slow down. Moroi, really fast. Doesn't slow down. Deojin, literally just walks towards you. Runs and then walks towards you. Don't get trapped. It's the ones I say tricky to that are ones I really want to know. Anyways, Moroi. Show me Moroi. I kind of know the twins. One is slightly faster than normal, and one is slightly slower than normal. But it can take a bit of listening to really tell.
Welcome back.
There it is.
Some jobs ready for you.
Almost at level 90.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Yeah, which ones are the ones I find most tricky?
Investigation.
Definitely Yokai, Myling, and Yurei.
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful.
Obake, I don't even know how you would. Banshee walks towards you, and then walks away. That's why I put the motion sensor down all the time. So check for banshees and the like. Or you could try to get the chance with the parabolic. Wyatt. Myling? Let me just throw this down right here. Wait for it to start hunting again, then just... Because I know it's like... I think I recall hearing it's like... The flashing is... You can still see that... Okay, I'm hearing it. I was now not hearing it, and it wasn't. It was still flashing for a moment. Interesting. Need something? Oh, it's the kid again. Anyways, I'm still on phase 1. Still, though, it did sound normal, so... Oh yeah, the Jinn also runs at you. But only when you're at a distance. If not, it'll just walk normally. Go. Other. I mean, it's quiet, but I can't tell. Normal blinking. Not throwing things too much. Is it speeding up? I cannot tell. Might have been. Not this. I'll tell you what, let's... Oh, man, I forgot to smudge it. Not these. Next up. Wraith test. No, spirit test. Yeah, it's quiet, but I don't know if it's too quiet. Oh crap, I don't have the... I didn't bring a lighter! I forgot the lighter! That one's on me. That one's on me. That's an oversight. Was it a miling? It was a miling.
Jobs ready for you.
Fun. That's literally what it is. Just a couple more levels to go, and then we'll be there. A little over one more level. Okay, this time we'll grab everything and not forget the lighter. Slow movement. Revenant? Okay. Revenant or Mimic, let's find out. Show me the Revenant. Oh, hiccup.
Welcome
Yep.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Just a little more. And we'll get the final item, and then I'm not prestiging anymore. I'm not doing it again.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It takes too long. Good. There we go. This goes right there. One of these goes right here. Put these over here. Eat something. Oi, stop that. Blinking's normal. Oh! Throwing's normal. Speeding up. Yep. Phase 1 complete. Frick! I forgot to smudge it. Phase 1 not complete. Not this, not this. Not this. We don't know that one yet. Oh yeah, the Obak. I remember now. Why are you all the way over there? Oh, here you go. The Obake can change shape. How did I forget that? That's how you figure out the Obake. You kind of need to watch it. Anyway, spirit test is ongoing right now. Grab this, grab one of these, grab this. Is this thing made of metal or wood? What do you guys think? Need something? Okay, this is gonna go right here, right in the middle. So far, nothing yet. I forgot to put this down. That's fine. Grab this, grab one of these. This goes right here. This one goes right here. It should be able to hunt now. So now I'm just going to listen to it. Okay, so it's not a spirit, and it's not an onryo. It sounds like it's in two different places. Could be the twins, but I need to hear it moving first. Oh, did it walk in the salt? Not yet. Well, this will tell us if it does or not. I think it walked in the salt. Yes, it did. Alright, so that takes care of that problem. Gets this down here. Alright, what do we got then? It's not this, it's not this. I don't think it's a Jinn. No, it definitely is not a Jinn. Not a Hantu. Could be the twins. Probably not a demon. That part is unclear though. Grab another one of these and this. Wasn't Boogie Wonderland sung on Beefy? Move it a little closer now. Ghost Orb! It's a mimic! Show me mimic. There we go. I'm assuming I'll need to do one more to level up.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yep, just one more to go. And then after that, we'll be done and we can call it there. Let's go. Final one. Watch it be something that's gonna, like, I'll walk and be like, oh, that's what it is, and then walk out.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Show me Diogen! Really, bro? That was my main light. This goes right here. Start throwing things over here. Ooh, you're faster. You're... It is faster. But what is it? Another one of those things between them. I mean, Hantu could be on the table. Well, no, it couldn't. Ugh, I can never tell with these two. mean, with one, then we kind of need to wait a bit. Wish I could figure it out easier. What is it? I mean, it is a 50... I mean, it sounds fast enough to be a Thay. Let's say Thay. Show me Thay. And it's...
Welcome back.
Did I Jew?
Ready for you.
Really? Alright, I guess I have one more. Last one!
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yep. I mean, I think this one, even if I lose it, I'm not exactly gonna lose much, so long as I at least grab something. Like a bone. Or a picture. Here we go. Starting up on phase 1. Hello? You're slower. You're slower. This one is slower. There's a noticeable difference. I think. He is speeding up. Let me continue on with what I'm doing. For all I know, that might not actually be the case. I mean, that sounds slower. Doesn't it? Ah, I forgot to smudge it again. It might be the twins. But I need to hear it go faster again. Oh. Oh, oh. Keep smudged. I'll keep going as usual, but I think... Doesn't sound like normal speed. Sounds a little slower than normal. Of course, I could be wrong. Got all that. Grab these two plus this. I think we're about reaching a minute. Oh, false alarm. I'll leave that right there for now. Alright, so that just went off. Let's move it over here. What could you be? Let's grab these. Up to the salt, not a wraith. I also don't think it's a spirit. I especially do not think it's a demon. Not a djinn. Gotcha. Did I get it? Yes. I mean, it doesn't seem to be speeding up. Well, it doesn't seem to be changing. But I'll keep the twins in mind. It does seem to be moving around a lot, though. Does the second picture work with that? Kinda. What are you to be now? I just need to hear her walk faster. Just gonna use that. This way I can look around with this. Hi there. I see no ghost orbs. Let's think about this. Doesn't feel like a mare. Good, it turned off the power again. Oh no, that bulb was just out. What are you? do find they tend to break lights a lot more, but... This one sounds like normal speed. Or was it always sounding like this? What is this thing? It's watching a show. No, I don't want to watch your cartoons with you. Even if they are funny, I don't want to watch them. What are you? Doesn't feel like a banshee. It could be a KuuDefoe, but I don't know if it's swapped rooms anywhere. I guess it might not be the twins after all. No, sir, I don't know where your dentures are. Or your wig. Let me grab this. I mean, it could be a shade. Doesn't feel like KuuDefoe. It's not doing enough. I've always found KuuDefoe to be a little more aggressive. TV's on again. Doesn't feel like a mimic. I need to see it swap rooms. Oh. Or, you know, do something to disprove any of these. Back off. Now it's doing KuuDefoe things. Oh? Did it swap rooms? If so, that's good. We might be able to knock off KuuDefoe. Oh, Freakazoid. I like Freakazoid. wonder how he smells. Oh, bro, same. So definitely not a Gordio. It's between a Yude or a Shade. Oh, good, it went back over there. Shade? Now where is it? Take a look. Will not hunt within this. Will not hunt in the same room as the player. Has it hunted in the same room as me? Has it hunted in the same room as me? Do we know if it has? It has done an event in the same room as me, but... Is it a Yude? Oh good, it's back in that room again. We were doing the table thing. Oh! I mean, I guess we could try it. Oh, final one. The Yude is weird. Like literally in the guide it says only ghosts that can close or interact with an exit door outside of a hunt or event. Incensing its room for the duration of this. Insane the ghost will trap it in its room for the duration of the incense effect. Can shut a door and drop sanity of nearby players by 50% if a door is in the room. First of all, I'm nowhere near the exit door. Secondly, how the heck would I know that it's trapped in its room when I use the incense on it? And third, I can't see my sanity and I'm at 0%. Let's just find out. Yude. Show me a Yude. But I don't believe it is one.
Welcome back.
It was a
That's
demon.
for you.
A demon. It was a demon. Oh, hey, we still got it. We still got it. The thing that can stop even the hunt from a cursed possession hunt. So, with that being said and done, I hope you all enjoyed. That takes care of that. It's been 4 hours. I think it's about good enough. So, if you like this sort of thing and want to see more, we might play more. We'll see. Depending on how people want to, depends on what people want. If you want to see more of me, I do videos every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I do streams every Wednesday and Saturday. And yeah, I think that's about it. Take care, everyone. And have a great day. And you take care too, Shella. Thank you for being here. Here we go. May we meet again somewhere new. Freaking you days. What the heck is up with those ghosts?